Rolling down the highway, doing 95 alone. Trying to reach you, call you, but you won't come to the phone. Remember me, said you'd be my heart's home. should've known. Hey, with dynamite till we hit a red light. Then I
Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude. Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude. Launch online.
Alright, what's going on, everybody? Trife, how's it going, fisherman? I definitely need a warm up tonight. I haven't flown for a few days. So this is going to be bad. So So I'm gonna jump into the Viper just to break the ice of not flying for. Actually, it's been almost like 4 or 5 days, right? It's been a bit. It's been a minute. Okay.
Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 295, 421 at 1,500 knots.
Let's see. AMRAAMs and 9Xs. That'll work. That'll work. No belly tank, right? Yeah, good. I'm clean.
Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 062, 445 at 7,000 cold.
I just gotta remember my landing gear button is no longer on the HOTAS. I gotta remember to reach all the way across and hit it on the keyboard. We'll just do a 3 ship for a warm-up. I'm definitely going to be rusty.
Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 295.
God, I wonder where the war is at. I wonder if anyone's been working on it.
500 cold.
Hey, what's up, monster? Of course I'm alive. Even the couple times I've died, it didn't stick very long. It's just not my thing.
Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 295, 422 at 1,500.
Oh, that is too bright on the HMD. That's better.
Overlord 1-1, Bra 060, 445 at 7,000.
Oh, crap. I forgot to call the ATC, so the runway lights are going to be off until I call them.
Konskaya, Ford 1, request startup. Ford 1, Konskaya, cleared for startup. Konskaya, Ford 1, request taxi to runway.
Alright. Now they'll turn the floods on when we pull up. Should.
Ford 1,
There we go.
able to clear for takeoff. Ford 1, Konskaya, you are cleared for takeoff when ready. Climb 300 at 200.
Alright, we can kill
43.
our gear light, and we'll leave all the running lights on until we get up in the air. Alright, here we go. We don't need the blower until we get up in the air. We're super light. There we go. Alright, now, well, we'll wait till we get up. You're supposed to leave your lights on while you're in the airspace.
Attack flare. Attack flare.
All right, let's head up. All right, now we'll kill the running lights. Well, the moon's nice and bright. Always looks cool. Hello, Affectionate. How are you doing? Alright, we got him on the data link? Yes, we do. We've already got him on the data link. So let's keep an eye on him. Alright. We'll just keep it in TWS and use the data link to keep track of them. We won't lock them up at all. They'll know we're coming when the AMRAAMs go pitbull. So we'll use our TWS just to passively track them. There's one. Alright, we got all three of them locked. Well, we have all three of them passively tracked. We're not locking any of them. We're being sneaky. Surprised the TWS is holding that long. It's taking it easy on me since I'm rusty. We'll throw an AMRAAM on the leader and then one on the wingman. We'll leave the secondary for the merge. Box 3. Fox 3. So they won't know those missiles are coming until they get Pitbull. So when they're pretty close. Splash 1. Splash 2. Yeah, we got 2 of them. There's the last one. We got him. Oh, well, this is going to work out kind of easy now. Yeah, it always looks nice and easy when everything works out, but it doesn't, a lot of time it doesn't work out that way. But yeah, that was like a perfect TWS Ninja missile shot. Fox 2. Oh, smash. Jesus, that thing looked like it penetrated the aircraft before it exploded. That didn't even look like a proximity hit. Alright, well, let's find this guy up north. Oh, I've already got him on the radar, let alone the data link. Alright, let's get a data track on him. Let's go say hello to him. Give me a little bit more chair time. I'm gonna jump into a helicopter too before I jump into the server. I'm definitely feeling all the rust and the cobwebs. Oops. That's interesting. Still got him on my radar. Well, that's just a ghost, though, probably. Nope. Yeah, it's a ghost. It was notching the radar. Now we got him. What's up, Spit? Oh, come on. Look at the AOA that thing's pulling. Alright, we'll snapshot it. Fox 2. Oh, lost a wing.
Cat flare. Cat flare. Cat flare. Cat flare. Cat flare.
Alright, let me jump into a helicopter and then we'll see how the war's doing. God, I don't even remember what we were doing on that war now. It was modern Syria, and I think we had started heading north for like Palmyra, right? Or did we already have Palmyra? I don't remember now. I'm sure people have been on there since I've been gone though. Oh shoot, I forgot to jump in the helicopter. Ah, screw it, let's just go to the war. Yeah, there you go. We were pushing for Hama. We had cleared out the military base and some of that stuff to the north of Palmyra, and we were starting to push west through the radio tower and Hama. It's probably the factory that we captured already, but with nobody flying on the server, the Red's going to start capturing stuff back. So it was probably that same factory we'd already captured before. Would be my guess. We'll know shortly. Well, nope, somebody took Hama and Basel, so people have been working on it. So we were here last time we had all of this, and we were ready to push Hama. And it looks like somebody took out the ocean too, yeah. The enemy lost their ocean. So I guess we can either come out of Palmyra and start pushing north to get all the way up to Tabq and Jira and then move west, which would probably be a good idea. Or we can try to attack Abu al-Dahir, but that's probably a mistake because with this many supply lines, it's just going to spawn a bunch of enemy aircraft from Dahir, and they'll just flood the zone. There's the factory probably. So we need to... Okay, no. We need to upgrade the factory and probably build some SAMs there. Probably wouldn't hurt to build some SAMs at India. There's a good Hawk system at November. We just need to resupply it. Where's a warehouse? Beirut? Beirut's a warehouse. Well, let me get in the game, because we'll probably want to warehouse Basil. So I guess let's run supplies from... Is there a FARP at Juliet? There is. Okay, I think I'm going to spawn a Chinook at Juliet and fly over to resupply November and get that tiered all the way up for starters, and then I can have a good look at the map once I'm in the game. There we go. Fob Juliet. Give me a chinny. Plus that'll give me a good warm-up in a helicopter that I didn't get. And I do have to draw blood in about 2 to 2.5 hours. Should be fine. Hopefully I don't get booted. Because it's so unoptimized. Turn off all the extra radios. Okay, so we are going to November, which should be number 42, which means it's going to be 43 or 44. November 43. Alright, we got a flight plan. Let's grab... let me look here. Palmyra's resources. Hopefully have a ton. Oh yeah, we're loaded. Palmyra's loaded. Basil is probably loaded, I assume. No, Basil is not loaded, so that's something. What's our budget? Budget's good though, so let's go ahead and make Basil a warehouse.
SA 11, 8 o'clock, searching, FAM, 11 o'clock, searching. SA 15, 8 o'clock, searching, fixed wing, 4 o'clock, searching.
Okay, Basil Al-Assad is now our warehouse.
FAM, 11 o'clock, searching, fixed wing.
So yeah, we'll tier up November, and then we'll come over here and we'll capture Fob Lima, and then we'll fly over and tier up the factory. Oh shoot, military base needs to be done too, though. We'll do that in a minute. We're gonna have to take some time and shore up the defenses. That way we don't lose anything.
8 o'clock, searching. SA 11, 8 o'clock, searching. 7 o'clock, searching. SA 15.
All right, troops.
Fixed wing, 7 o'clock, searching. SA 15, 8 o'clock, searching. SA 6, 8 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 8 o'clock.
Let's put 4 squads of troops in here.
Searching. SA 11, 8 o'clock, searching.
Let's get to the AO.
11 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 4 o'clock, searching. SA 15.
That's good. Let's grab some warehouse supplies, and we'll drop off some warehouse supplies at each place we capture, or not capture, but resupply. So warehouse, 10 of everything times 2.
Fixed wing, 8 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 8 o'clock, tracking. FAM, 11 o'clock, searching.
We're a little overweight, but we'll be okay. Just have to take it easy until we drop off some of the troops in one of the warehouses supplies. So yeah, we'll fly over here to November. We'll capture it with the 2 sets of troops, and then we'll drop off one crate of warehouse supplies for it, because that way the SAMs have ammunition. Then we'll fly over here and capture Lima, drop off our other warehouse supplies, and then we'll grab more stuff and probably spawn at Mike and come over here to the military base. We'll worry about the factory later, because I might just wreck. I haven't flown a helicopter. I haven't flown anything
7 o'clock. Tracking.
in a while. So we'll take it easy.
Fixed wing. 3 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching.
Okay.
SA-11. 8 o'clock. Searching.
Oh, we're definitely heavy.
SAM. 11 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 10 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching. SA-11.
Alright, we're on the
3
way.
o'clock. Searching.
We just have to really watch the speed, because we're so heavy. If I get up to like 155, 160 knots with this kind of weight, the ass end is definitely going to come around and we're going to wipe out.
Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching.
Have to go easy with the magnetic brake until we get a good cruise set.
SA-15. 1 o'clock. Searching. SAM. 5 o'clock. Searching.
What's up, Shinzo? How's it going?
Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching.
75 knots. We'll try to hold it at around 130 or so, 135.
SAM. 5 o'clock. Searching.
It's 100 knots. Vote 140 something.
Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching.
Go ahead and try to roll the force trim back a little bit. No, we're still accelerating. Come on, baby.
SAM. 6 o'clock. Searching. Radar. 4 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching. SA-15. 1 o'clock. Searching.
SA-15.
SA-15. 1 o'clock. Searching.
That's not good.
1 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 9 o'clock.
Oh, at Papa.
Searching. Radar. 4 o'clock. Searching. SA-15. 1 o'clock.
I gotta slow down a little bit more. We're maintaining 155, but that's too close to the edge for our weight.
Fixed wing. 9
There's
o'clock.
146, 148. Slow down a little bit more.
SAM. 6 o'clock. Searching.
139. And holding. That'll work. Well, it looks like the F1s are just on patrol. Yeah, see, look at that. Look at all that stuff around Alda here. It's going to be super hopping. I don't think I'm going to... It's probably not a good idea to stir that hornet's nest when I'm on the server by myself. I would just end up trying to fight the waves that are going to come at me. So we'll resupply everything and get the front line all built up, and then we'll probably try to see if we can do some strike missions in the northeast.
Sam, 6 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 9 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 5 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 5 o'clock, searching. Hawk, 12 o'clock, searching. Hawk, 12 o'clock, searching. Hawk, 12 o'clock, searching.
Shouldn't be that much farther, really. Yeah, 6.5 miles. And what is it? Is it like, oh, there's a big-ass Hawk system. I'll be able to see it. Is there a FARP there? No. It's just a supply point. So we'll drop off 2 sets of troops and 1 crate of
12 o'clock, searching.
ammo for the SAMs. That'll tear it up twice, so that should probably put some armor and some SHORADs in there for defense on that Hawk. Should. I'm not seeing it yet, but it's up there. It's to the right of the town there. What was the next one we're going to? Lima? Yeah, we're gonna go capture FOB Lima. That way it's no longer up for grabs. We'll lock that down. And then we need to lock down the factory and the military base. Then we can start seeing what we can do offensively.
Searching.
Okay, well this is the town, so the Hawk system should be right here somewhere. That might be it right here.
12 o'clock, searching. SA-15, 2 o'clock, searching.
It's just on the side of the road, right? Oh, it's a little ways away from the road. That's the Hawk. Yeah, okay, I was looking at the Hawk.
Hawk,
That's it right there.
searching. SA-15, 2 o'clock, searching.
Start descending a little bit. Start slowing down a little bit.
Hawk, 12 o'clock, searching. SA-15, 2 o'clock, searching. Hawk, 12 o'clock, searching.
Yeah, there's a little base there, the little outpost. Oh, now that Memorial Day's done, by the way, I do know when I'm going to be gone again. For sure now, it's set in stone. So the end of July, I'm going to be gone for about 5 to 7 days.
Fixed wing, 8 o'clock, searching. SA-15, 2 o'clock, searching.
So at the very end of July and the first week of the next month, I'm going to be gone.
12 o'clock, searching. Hawk,
Second week of August, I should be back.
SA 11, 3 o'clock, searching.
Unfortunately, I probably won't have any kind of computer access or anything.
8 o'clock.
I definitely won't have, like, any of my gear.
Radar. 5 o'clock. Searching.
I might be able to check in on the Discord a little bit, but
SA 11. 2 o'clock.
maybe.
Searching.
That's a big maybe.
Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching. Radar. 4 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 3 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 2 o'clock. Searching.
No, I'm not heading to Amish country. Alright, logistics, CTLD, manage troops, drop 2 squads. Alright, okay, that tiered it up to 3, and what'd that give us? That gave us a couple of, gave us a little bit of armor and some shore ads. That's good. Alright, let's go ahead and drop off 1 crate, too, of supplies. That way there's plenty of stuff for the, SAMs. We'll just drop 1 crate off, though. We'll keep the other one. There we go. Alright, now we need to head to Fob Lima. There it is. Okay. Wiping out the controls. Here we go. There we go, we're a lot lighter now.
Radar. 5 o'clock. Searching. SA 11. 2 o'clock. Searching. SA 15. 2 o'clock. Searching. SA 15. 2 o'clock.
Rebellus? What's Rebellus?
Hawk. 4 o'clock. Searching. SA 11. 2 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 9 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching. SA 11. 2 o'clock. Searching.
16 miles.
Radar. 2 o'clock. Searching.
Oh yeah, it must be a typo. I didn't even see it. If there's any misspellings, just blame Santa.
SA 11. 2 o'clock. Searching. SA 15. 2 o'clock. Searching. SA 11. 2 o'clock. Searching. SA 11. 2 o'clock.
Oh, they got some Hinds coming in to attack us at India.
Searching. SA 15. 2 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching. SA 11. 2
Yeah.
6 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching.
Our
Hawk.
dyslexic
6
Santa.
o'clock. Searching. SA-11. 2 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching. SA-15. 2 o'clock. Searching. SA-11. 2 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching. SA-11. 3 o'clock. Searching. SA-11. 3 o'clock. Searching.
I don't see any hills. Looks pretty flat. Yeah, it's flat all the way there. We're not gonna have to climb or anything.
Radar. 2 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching.
What does India look like?
6 o'clock. Searching.
Oh, those hinds are gonna get in there kind of deep.
SA-11. 3 o'clock. Searching. SA-11. 3 o'clock. Searching. Radar. 5 o'clock. Searching. SA-15. 2 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching. SA-11. 3 o'clock. Searching. SA-15. 3 o'clock. Searching. SA-15. 3 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching. SA-11. 3 o'clock. Searching. SA-11. 3 o'clock. Searching. SA-11.
What's going on, Spring?
Searching. SA-11. 3 o'clock. Searching. SA-11. 3 o'clock. Searching.
Whoa. Oh wow, I'm almost over speeding. Yep, another night.
Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching. Radar. 5 o'clock. Searching. Radar. 3 o'clock. Searching. SA-11. 3 o'clock. Searching. SA-11.
Syria.
3 o'clock. Searching.
We're still on the Syria modern rotation server.
Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching. Radar. 5 o'clock. Searching. Radar. 3 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 6 o'clock.
Oh, and I got a lovely surprise at the house when I got home from all the Memorial Day stuff. So the place I'm living in right now is it's a big house, but it's split into like a couple of apartments instead of one big house.
3 o'clock. Searching.
And the sewage pipes got all clogged up and flooded the basement, which is a concrete basement, so it's okay. But
8 o'clock. Searching.
turns out someone while I was gone flushed. When the owner came in and we ran some stuff into the line to clear it out, and what it burped up was someone in the other side of the house flushed wet wipes down the fucking toilet. And this is like an old Victorian house, so it doesn't have like a gigantic drain line. It's like a couple inches. So, super fun. That's the second time now that stuff's clogged up and it ended up being wet wipes in the fucking sewage line. Those people living there better not do that again or they're gonna get booted out. That's horrible. Whoa! I'm being shot.
SA-15, 1 o'clock, searching. SA-15, 2 o'clock, searching.
Crap, I got shot up. Yeah, there's infantry over there somewhere, but I didn't see them. I'm okay. I almost lost control, but I think I'm okay now. Yeah, we're okay. That'll wake you up, though. Is there any markers in the way here? Oh, it is that town. Okay. It must be that little town right there. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, it's that town there. How bad did we get shot? Ah, it looks fine. What's up, Doc?
Fixed wing, 1 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 1 o'clock, searching.
How close to this town do I gotta get? Okay. Left side in the slot.
SA-15, 5 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 1 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing,
I mean, yes and no.
searching. Fixed wing, 9 o'clock, searching.
They can be, but if you just get in there and spawn a bunch of aircraft and keep dying right away, you will hurt the team because you're using resources. These hardcore servers are like completely realistic. Like if you put 5 missiles on that jet, 5 missiles left the warehouse.
SA-15, 6 o'clock, searching.
But for the most part, it's not a big deal. As long as you're not like
2 o'clock, searching.
just dying left and right and blowing all the budget, which would be hard to do. You'd have to actively try to blow the budget.
Searching.
And then there's servers like Return to Pre-Contact that are a little bit more user-friendly. They're not as hardcore. They're not as hard.
Searching.
Warehousing is infinite, so you don't have to worry about logistics.
Fixed wing, 1 o'clock.
You can just learn, you can just practice and get better at flying missions and capturing points and all that. You don't got to worry about all the resources and all that.
Fixed wing, 5 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 1 o'clock.
I agree. I'd love the extra step of having to pay attention to your warehouses and move supplies and all that. I enjoy that aspect. Yeah, I do blow the budget every now and then for that reason.
1 o'clock, searching.
Seems like every time I get booted, it's right after I load up a full load on a friggin' Hornet. Or something like that. Something slightly expensive. Alright, let's capture Lima. Oh, are we inside? Yeah, I'm inside. I'm well inside. Alright, NPCs put one more tier on the military base, so let's skip that and we'll come over here and get the factory next. Oh goddamn, those Hinds are winning. Alright, unloading the troops.
Fixed wing, 4 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 4 o'clock, searching.
All right, everybody off.
Alright, we captured Fob Lima. That's ours now. And let's unload our supplies as well.
Fixed wing, 1 o'clock, searching. Missile, forward.
Okay.
Fixed
So now we need to
Searching.
bring troops and supplies to the factory.
Fixed wing. 9 o'clock. Searching.
And we are congregating our defenses on India. How difficult? God, I'm the worst person to ask about difficulty on flight models. I really am. I'm gonna say it's not hard at all. Other people are gonna say it's hard.
Fixed wing. 3 o'clock. Searching.
Like, if you know how a helicopter works and you know how to fly a helicopter, then they're all fine. I'll say the Chinook will be super easy when they get all the systems done.
4 o'clock.
Right now it's a little bit harder because it's raw. It doesn't have a full DAFCS and AFCS system running. It's not implemented yet, so you're flying raw with just force trim for the most part.
Searching. Fixed wing.
So it will get way easier down the road once they're done implementing the DAFCS system.
Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 3 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, let me grab some troops from here. And we're going to take them over to India and tier that one up.
4 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching.
We'll just put that extra squad I just dropped off back on here.
Alright, take us to the exit.
And we're going to fly over to India.
4 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 3 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 3 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, I've got a flight plan for India. Let's go.
Fixed wing. 3 o'clock.
Wipe out the controls. Away we go.
Fixed wing. 3 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 2 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 3 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching.
Make sure I don't wreck when I'm taking off. I had the force trim set to where I was flying and what I was doing, so
Searching.
if I have the force trim set to where I was while I was flying and landing, then when I try to take off, my cyclic is going to be not neutral. So it can cause all kinds of havoc when you're trying to take off.
Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 12 o'clock.
When I'm
Searching.
force trimming the
Fixed wing.
cyclic,
8 o'clock.
it's setting the stick neutral to where it's at.
2 o'clock. Searching.
So if I set the force trim, like right now I'm holding back on the cyclic a little bit and a little bit left, and I'll hit my force trim and I'll let go of the stick and it's going to stay right where it is there.
Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching. Roller.
And now if I start making adjustments, it's from that starting position. So if you don't know, especially if you don't have a stick that holds that position in real life in your hand, you really need to know where your force trim's at.
12 o'clock. Searching.
It'll get you killed in a hurry in a helicopter.
Wing. 12 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 2 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 2 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching. Roller. 12 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, how many miles do we got? 13 and a half miles.
12 o'clock.
Let's go ahead and get some speed going. Is the engine still good? Yep.
1 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 12 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 12 o'clock, searching. Roland, 12 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 2 o'clock, searching. Roland, 12 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 2 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 11 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 2 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 12 o'clock, searching.
That's why there's checklists for there's checklists for everything in the military when it comes to aviation. And one of the things on every checklist for pre-takeoff is wiping out the controls. Just so you never make a mistake like that where you're not set. If your FCS is wrong, you could, you know, if you're in a jet, you might accidentally try to pull a Cobra off the runway, which could kill you and will definitely blow up the plane.
Fixed wing, 12 o'clock, searching.
Or you could wreck and kill other people, stuff like that.
Fixed wing, 4 o'clock, searching.
Are those hinds out of the way? Okay, yeah, he's chasing the one hind
Fixed wing,
away.
4 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 3 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 1 o'clock, searching.
Heading to factory.
Fixed wing, 3 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 3 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 2 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 2 o'clock, tracking. Fixed wing, 3 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 12 o'clock, searching. Radar, 5 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 3 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 3 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 1 o'clock, searching.
Alright, so we need one more tier up on the military base. And over here,
5 o'clock, searching.
after I complete
12 o'clock, searching.
India, I'll grab more stuff and head straight for the factory and try to shore that one up too. And then I'll see if I can build a Hawk system over there by the factory.
Tracking.
I can't really build a Hawk for India.
Missile, right.
It's too big.
Fixed wing.
I'll build one at factory. And you guys just do whatever you want. Kill everything. Blow stuff up.
12 o'clock, searching.
There you go. Kill the MiGs. MiGs bad.
Wing, 12 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 3 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 7 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 4 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 4 o'clock, tracking.
Oh, I need to remember too when I land at factory, I need to take some medicine. Because it's gonna take me a little bit of time before I'm at the factory. Although we're making really good time. We've already resupplied two points and captured a point. We're making good time.
Fixed wing, 4 o'clock, searching.
We got Blackheart.
4 o'clock, searching.
Shinzo is picking up downed pilots. That'll be earning a bunch of extra money for us. That'll be good. Oh, the MiG's got him. Shit, those are foxhounds.
Searching.
That's not good.
Fixed wing, 12 o'clock, searching.
I'm gonna start pre-chaffing a little bit.
Fixed wing, 5 o'clock, searching.
Okay, they're heading back north. That's good. They're not gonna keep pursuing. Makes sense though, they're foxhounds. They're only really good for one thing. And once they blow that load, they gotta go back home before they run out of gas.
7 o'clock.
Like most MiGs. They're very one mission oriented. 5 miles. I wonder if my waypoint's going to put me inside where the FARP is, or... We're looking for a FARP. There it is. I see the FARP. Tally. We'll go land at the FARP, just to make sure I can grab more supplies from there once I drop off these ones to tear it up.
Fixed wing, 2 o'clock, searching.
What we need to do is put the artificial units that we purchased to bring in up to the front area, and the ones that spawn from tearing up in the back area so that the enemy can't blow them up so easy.
Intel received.
There's that convoy heading to the factory from Al Dahir. Alright, starting my descent and deceleration. We'll go ahead and slide in here so I can keep this FARP in my eyesight.
Fixed wing, 12 o'clock, searching.
Scud's near Oscar, so that means we're going to have some extremely long-range, inaccurate missile artillery coming at us at some point in time.
Fixed wing, 5 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 5 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 4 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 4 o'clock, searching.
Yeah, Scuds go way up. They're an ICBM. but they're super they're super inaccurate. So the likelihood of a Scud coming like right down on where it wants to hit is very unlikely, but they are a very large missile and they do make a very big explosion. They're very dangerous, they're just very inaccurate, like roast. Things of that nature. Alright. Dropping off troops at India to tear it up.
Searching.
Yeah, that'll tear it up.
12 o'clock. Searching.
Here we go. Moving out.
Alright, India's tiered up. So let's move this stuff over here on the backfield.
Fixed wing. 10
And this
o'clock.
stuff,
Searching.
let's move it to the backfield. Because these are the ones that actually hold the point. These ones are the ones we built. So we want the ones that we built to be able to get shot before the ones that actually hold the point. Because if they just kill these ones, it'll actually neutralize the point even though our stuff is still here. Because these are ones we artificially put in here to help. There we go, that'll work. Alright, let's see if we can load up more troops now. What does the factory need? Just one set? Yeah, just one set. Is there a pad there? No, there's not. Damn. That's too bad. Well, let's grab troops.
We're ready. Let's go.
Let's go ahead and build it in the Sam's over there. We're not going to build the Hawk because that's... I can't get new supplies from there to build it up more, I don't think. I don't think. So yeah, let's just bring the troops in. That'll be fine. We're not going to build this. We're not going to build a SAM over there at the moment. We'll just put some extra shore ads in there. Try to keep an eye on it.
4 o'clock. Searching.
All right, factory
10 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 4 o'clock.
right there.
Searching.
How are we on fuel? Oh, we got plenty. All right, away we go. Whoa. Come on, baby.
Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching.
Blackhawk. Oh, Shinzo? No, I'm not going to run into Shinzo. More worried about that Frogfoot that's coming in.
Fixed wing. 11 o'clock.
Yeah, Frogfoot's
Searching.
coming
Fixed wing.
right
1 o'clock.
right after us.
Searching.
Let's head north.
Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching.
Hopefully he'll go towards India and get smoked.
Fixed wing, 8 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 11 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 12 o'clock.
It really wouldn't be a bad idea to build a big full Hawk out here, but that's going to take a lot of time. How'd that formula go that we built? It's really good. I think it takes like 5 trips. For the full Hawk with the multiple radars, all the launchers, the CRAM defensive points.
Roland, 7 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 9 o'clock, searching. Missiles, pass left.
Get him!
Fixed wing, 9 o'clock.
Looks like our Roland. Oh, missed.
Searching. Roland, 6 o'clock, searching. Roland, 7 o'clock, searching.
We're going pretty fast.
Fixed wing, 10 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 6 o'clock, searching.
Oh god, that frog is right overhead. Come on guys, shoot him. We put like 3 Rolands in there.
Roland, 8 o'clock, searching. Roland, 8 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 6 o'clock, searching. Roland,
Oh, he's up there. He's up there really high. That's what the problem is. We don't have a long-range system there. God, I really need to build that Hawk. I just don't want to.
fixed wing, 11 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 6 o'clock, searching. Roland,
Might be a good idea though, just to make sure we don't lose India
7 o'clock,
and then Hama or something.
fixed wing, 10 o'clock, searching. Roland, 7 o'clock, searching. Roland, 8 o'clock, searching. Roland, 7 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 3 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 3 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 11 o'clock, tracking. Fixed wing, 10 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 10 o'clock.
Yeah, boy, that
searching.
frog's just going right over.
11 o'clock, tracking. Roland, 7 o'clock, searching. Roland.
Where's that convoy? Do we got eyes on it yet? I don't see it. We don't have any intelligence on it. I don't want that thing to pop up and start shooting me before I even get there and land. There's the factory right there. We're almost there.
Fixed wing, 10 o'clock, searching. Roland, 7 o'clock, searching.
130 knots.
Fixed wing, 11 o'clock, searching.
We'll just fly right up to the factory.
7 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing.
Where's
5 o'clock,
Shinzo?
searching.
Okay, he's off to the southwest. We shouldn't rub him.
Fixed wing, 6 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 2 o'clock, searching.
All right, decelerating.
2 o'clock, searching.
What's going on, Vic?
Fixed wing, 10 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 5 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 2 o'clock, searching.
a.m., Nix. You don't have to land on the factory.
Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching.
November's under attack. Is that where that Frogfoot went to?
Fixed wing. 9 o'clock. Searching.
No, it just kept flying over. No, November's fine. What's going on? Oh, it must have been that Su-34. Something get hit? Oh, the Hawk system. Oh, they took out one of the radars. Bastards. Alright, dropping off my troops for factory.
We're here. Let's get off this thing.
Alright, factory is tiered up, max. That gave us a little bit more troops, just troops. There's a little bit of armor up front. I'm gonna go ahead and throw a little extra in here.
Fixed wing. 2 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 2 o'clock. Searching.
Okay. We'll just call the factory good there. So the front line's pretty much set now except for military base, but we've got one coming in right here. He'll tear it up. What's Juliet got going on? Juliet's got a Hawk here. Oh, this is the one I built. This looks, yeah, this is the one I built. There's the CRAMs and everything. So this is that one I built the last time. So this one's solid.
Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching.
The only thing it's missing is a couple of track radars. I was thinking about building one of those systems out here. It wouldn't hurt, but I don't... There is no more ammo trucks. The ammo trucks are gone, and the straight up track radars are gone. Somebody modified it and put a bunch of command centers up in here instead of track radars. So I mean, this thing's dormant. We're gonna have to fix it. We need to put ammo trucks in there. We need to put track radars in there. I don't know why there's all these command posts. I'm assuming someone just didn't know. There's only a few launchers. There's all these command posts, like a shitload of command posts. That's weird. I wouldn't have done that. I know I built one over there, I think, but I didn't do that.
Fixed wing. 1 o'clock.
So yeah, let's spawn over at Juliet and we'll fly over here and fix this, because this is not doing us any good at all.
Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching.
I think it's Juliet.
Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching. Fast. 11 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, we're gonna load up with track radars first. That way it's can start shooting again. We'll do 2 track radars and some launchers, and then we'll come back and grab some ammo trucks and fix that problem. Logistics, get crates, SAM add-on, Hawk track radar, ×2, getting load. And SAM add-ons, launchers, 3 more launchers.
Tell me, river, where are you coming from?
Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 3 o'clock. Searching.
All right, away we go. Oh boy, we're heavy.
6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching.
Get those supplies.
I think it was 107 roughly. It's this direction. We should be able to see it. There's so much of it there once we get close. And then we can just jump over the blue line to grab the supply trucks and stuff. Once we're near the SAM site, we can repair it and build it up pretty quick. So whoever was adding to it must have thought that the command posts were track radars, and they are not the same thing. So, which is probably why the Hawk is not shooting at all at enemies that were in the area. It knows they're there. It's got search radars and a command post, but it didn't have any track radars. It probably did have track radars, and the track radars got blown up. And then maybe because the track radars got blown up, somebody tried to fix it and repair it, and they did it with command posts instead of new track radars. Honest mistake, probably. Not a big deal, we'll fix it. So we're bringing 3 more launchers and 2 track radars. Then we'll go back and we'll grab. Yeah, see, we're still in the blue. We'll grab
Fixed wing. 7 o'clock.
the ammo trucks and get those set up, and then we'll probably grab some more launchers and put them in there. There's like 3 command posts for every 1 launcher. I wish there was a way to get rid of those command posts actually, because I don't know, it might be taking up all the slots, and this might not actually integrate because those command posts are taking up the slots. I'm hoping that's not the case, but it might be. Yeah, it's extremely supervised. There's like 32 managers here.
Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching.
And no actual track radars to shoot a missile, and barely any launchers either. 1, 2, 3,
9 o'clock.
4, 5, 6 launchers. The command post is just the network box. Like, you see that little box right there? That's the command post. It's just a network box. You only really need one and one backup for the whole SAM system, so you just need 2 of them. You really only need one, but it's always good to have one backup. Whoa, wind. We're getting squirrely.
Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, so let's unload the track radars first. And now let's drop the extra 3 launchers. Now let's get out of the way before we get blown up by them spawning on top of us.
Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching.
Okay, the track radars got merged. That's good. See if the other 3 launchers. Boop. Okay, yeah, they all got merged. Alright, let's get over the blue line and let's grab the ammo trucks. Yeah, you gotta fill out the PTS reports before you can launch an intercept. That would be War Ran by Washington. That would be the Vietnam War all over again. Sir, we know right where all the bad guys are and all their missiles and all their stockpiles. Okay, well let's drop a bomb on these trees over here so that we can tell the people we did that. And let's do that over and over again. Because that's exactly what happened. I need to zoom in. Okay, we just gotta get over the blue line. We're over the blue line. Let's land.
Searching. Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 3 o'clock. Searching.
That whole war was such a pluck of flusters. Make sure we're in the blue. All right, we are in the blue.
Searching. Fixed wing. 3 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 10 o'clock. Searching.
So you see there? Now there's a track radar there and a track radar there. That's what this thing was missing. Somebody put all these CPs in here, which is just silly. All right, we'll put a couple ammo trucks in here.
Fixed wing.
How many launchers has it got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 launchers will be good. That'll be fine. I don't want to spend too much money on this one Hawk system, but I don't want to. Someone spend a bunch of money out here. I don't want it to go to waste. Let's put the ammo trucks in there, and then it'll be good. It'll be working again. All right, get crates, support ammo trucks, 2 of them.
Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching.
supplies.
Shut up. Daddy's working.
Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching. Radar. 9 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching. Fan. 4 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching. Fan. 7 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching. Radar. 1 o'clock. Searching.
Actually, we should drop these off a little bit farther away,
Searching. Fan.
because we're going to have to drive them into where we want to leave them
8 o'clock.
to make sure we got good coverage.
11 o'clock. Searching.
We got to make sure all those command posts are covered, you know, so they can have their coffee and cigarettes.
1 o'clock. Searching.
This will be fine.
Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching.
And then we'll fly back to home base, that way we get credit for doing all this. And then I need to take some medicine and draw some blood, and then we'll be ready to start moving on. Hopefully to some offense. I don't think I can fly this helicopter much longer before my arm starts falling off.
Fixed wing. 10 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 10 o'clock. Searching.
Alright. How far away? There's the FARP right there at 288?
Fixed wing.
Yeah,
11 o'clock.
288.
Searching. Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching.
Oh, what was that? I heard a beep go off. I didn't see what it was though.
Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 10 o'clock.
Alright, other logistics, CTLD. And let's drop off both the ammo trucks.
Fixed wing. 11 o'clock.
And we gotta get out of the way. Alright, we'll hover here until they pop. Actually, let's land. Alright, there's the ammo trucks. Let's go over here and land. And position those ammo trucks before we leave, just to make sure those weapons are ready.
Fixed wing. 3 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 2 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, ammo trucks. Set path, let's park one right in there. And this other one. Right in there. If you'll do that without running into everything, that would be fine. We don't really have to worry about like that thing being inside. We just need to make sure this stuff in the middle and these C-rams are inside a area of influence for an ammo truck.
Fixed wing, 2 o'clock, searching.
Okay, all the launchers are going to be covered.
2 o'clock, searching.
Make sure this one's got the C-ram covered.
Searching. Fixed wing, 2 o'clock, searching.
And this launcher right here. And this launcher. So as long as the 2 C-rams and these 2 launchers are covered, then the other ones are covered by this guy. We should be good. Nope, stop right there. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, okay, we're good. That SAM is back to is now working again. All right. So, what was my plan? To start pushing up to the northeast here, right? Yeah. There's the Scuds.
Fixed wing, 10 o'clock.
So we need to clear out Oscar, and then TV tower. Let's land. Let's head back to the FARP and cash in. Alright, here we go. Flying back home.
Fixed wing, 2 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 1 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 2 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 1 o'clock, searching.
We've been flying for 2 hours and we still haven't got on the offensive yet. But hey, at least we're shoring up all of our defenses pretty solid. I don't know if you're new to this server and the hardcore servers. Trust me, if we don't shore them up, you'll come back the next day and you'll have lost it. Like the enemy will absolutely recapture them. Oh, there it is. That is how we do that. How far are we in the middle? Yeah, close enough. I'm rusty. Oh, and here comes a Frogfoot to attack military base now that it's finally built back up. Factory's getting hit. Oh, is that convoy finally getting there? Yep. Damn, they're getting lit up. They'll lose, but yeah, they hit us a little bit. Alright, I need to take some medicine and draw some blood really quick, and then we will probably prep a run to attack Oscar. What do they got there? Shilka, Technicals, and a Tunguska.
Fixed wing, 8 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 1 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 8 o'clock.
Alright, where is my...
8 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 1 o'clock, searching. FAM, 4 o'clock, searching.
Sorry, I didn't have all my medical equipment ready to go.
Radar, 1 o'clock, searching.
I might have to grab a carb really quick too.
Searching.
We'll see.
Fixed wing, 9 o'clock, searching.
Yeah, let me grab my... I've got a thing, I just gotta grab it and nibble on it really quick. Just to make sure I'm fine for a while longer. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom and grab my carb.
FAM, 4 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 1 o'clock, searching. FAM, 4 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 1 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 2 o'clock, searching. FAM, 4 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 7 o'clock, searching. 1 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 9 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching. FAM. 4 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 9 o'clock. Searching.
Okay, carb is in me. I really hate all of my medicine and all this nonsense I always have to do. Plus, I hate operating in such a caloric deficit all the time. It sucks. Always sitting there getting friggin' tired so easy all the time. Pain in the butt. Oh boy, we're cutting it close. I guess the good thing is one of the things I was worried about when my body got all blown up and I was all messed up is because I can't work out like I used to and all that. I was really worried I was going to start, like, you know, blowing up and getting all fat and out of shape and stuff, and that hasn't happened yet. At least I've lost a ton of muscle mass, but at least I'm, you know, I still look fairly fit. I was really worried about the fact that I'm kind of stuck in a chair most of the time, that I would start, you know, turning into a little Nix blob. Or I should say a big Nix blob. But the other downfall is because I do have to operate on such a caloric deficit, and I can't build protein and all that. I am eventually probably going to start getting like really skinny, I would imagine. I've already, compared to what I used to look like, I already look really skinny in my eyes, and most people that have known me think I look a little emaciated. But people don't know me. I can kind of look like I'm not sick at all for at least a little bit until I've got to walk around for an extended period of time. Then I can't hide it, because my legs will start giving out pretty quickly. Alright, I saw a Phantom It looked like it was heading to bomb Oscar again, so I'm gonna head over to TV Tower is what it looked like. It looks like Spit is over there at Oscar too, so I'm gonna head towards TV Tower and see if I can throw some broaches over there. I've got enough broaches. If they all hit, I should be able to clear out the TV Tower depending on what's there. Yeah, I might be able to clear it. Which that'll be good. We've been on defense all night. Alright, taking the active. Northern departure. Try to thread the needle and stay away from all the fullbacks. I didn't bring a loadout for anything air besides one AMRAAM. Alright, we'll hit the blower at about 90 knots. We're going to use the blower because we're in a fat Hornet and we got a fat loadout. Alright, full blower. Alright, gear coming up. That's possible. Vic is like the herald of my doom. Alright, let's head straight north like right now so we can thread that needle. God, there's so much shit up in the air. As always. Alright, we don't have to get super high. We just need to get above 15,000 feet. Let's go ahead and get ready. Get all fenced in and set up. Air to ground. Let's get the stores down here and program our broaches. Broaches are good. Let's bunt. Shit. That Phantom got shot down. Alright. Designate on TV tower. Got it. Alright, we're off blower. 16,000 feet. Get the AP up. FLIR on. Alright. Okay, I see the units. I see all of the units. It's all right there. Just got to get a little bit closer so that I have good resolution on the GPS. We might have to come back and actually drop a big bomb on the TV tower, but I'm just going after the units. If something bad happened, then yes, Vic is what caused it. We know that. That's not up for debate anymore. Oh yeah, those fullbacks came from way outside of the zone. They came from like out here in the desert somewhere. If they get to Hama, do we have a SAM at Hama? Not really. We just have a Nassams there. That's too bad. Maybe I really should have built a Hawk over here. Let's just keep trying to push for now. I don't want to stop and build another Hawk that we're gonna not need anymore, like by tomorrow. All right, switching to black. Gives you good resolution on the GPS. Okay, we have a shooting solution. Let's get ready to drop the bag. We'll drop the bag before we start shooting these things off. $34 miles. Bag is empty. We're on internal fuel, so whoops. Bye-bye bag. Let's make sure it's clear. Yep. Alright, and we are in the zone. We're gonna get a little bit farther in, and then we're gonna start letting these things go. Alright, here we go. One away. Two away. Three away. Four away. Five away. There's that man pad right there. There's a man pad right next to this truck. 6 away. There's the man pad right there. Hopefully he gets hit in the secondary. This is just the initial strike though. This is just to soften the point up. We got one more. It's going to go on this scimitar. Alright. All of them are away. Stores are empty. Stand by the FLIR. Alright, we're on the way back home. We'll see what that does. Hopefully they all hit and that'll soften that site up to where we can just come back with a big penetrator bomb and blow up the TV tower itself if it needs to. We don't know if it actually needs that yet. Alright, Palmyra is 51. So there's home. And let's pull a magnetic heading. Alright, true magnetic is roughly 079. Alright. Now we're just cruising. There they go. They're popping up and then they'll come back down. Boom. Boom. Hey, that got the man pad. Okay, all those hit. Oh, that one missed. Oh no, it still got the kill though. This is the only guy left. Oh, he's running away. Damn it. Get in there quick. That's the Shilka too. Ah, oh, damn. He moved out of the way. He's heavily damaged. Heavily damaged. See, now we don't know though. There's one guy left. Now we don't know if we have to kill that TV tower. one guy. He moved out of the way. At least he wasn't psychic. He moved out of the way when his buddies started getting blown up. So that's at least realistic. Alright, we gotta come back and kill that Shilka, and then we're probably gonna have to bring a bomb to drop onto that TV tower if it needs it after the Shilka disappears. It's a good start though. That thinned out the spot. What about Spit? What did he do over on Oscar? Oscar just has a Shilka and a Tunguska left. Piece of cake. What's Visible got? Is he air to air or has he got some Mavs on him? Oh, he's got harms. So he's going after one of the other points farther north, I assume. Alright, we're idle. Oh god, we're so heavy with fuel. We'll just we'll land heavy. Yeah, I'm gonna come back to kill that Shilka, and I'll bring a couple of bombs for the buildings. A couple of JDAMs, a couple of fatties. I'll bring some 2,000 pounds with penetrator heads with tungsten casing tips. That way they can detonate into the foundation of the buildings, make sure they go down. Alright, boards out. We're just gonna roll into final here. We're not gonna run the pattern. I don't think there's anyone else around. Nah, we're fine. We're alone. So we'll just slide in. Alright, we're just waiting to slow down to 250 now. And then we'll pop the gear and the flaps. Okay.
Altitude.
Gear coming down, flaps. Speed brake should go in automatically. Yep. Alright, we're through the bump. And we're on speed. We're already nice and low. God, we're super heavy though. This is ridiculous. That's way too much fuel, but we're gonna land it. We'll just land soft-ish. Alright, on speed, on time. We'll just do a little extra flare here. Or we'll attempt to. We're so fat it might actually sink on the flare. We're way outside of regulation for trying to land this thing. we should be in a holding pattern dumping. Yeah, you can dump fuel. I'm just not going to do it because I've got to I'd have to refuel right away because we're going right back up. So I'm just going to attempt to land really soft. Seeing as how it's DCS and I won't get court-martialed. But yes, normally you would be dumping your fuel before you even got into the holding area outside of the landing pattern. With that much fuel. You would have aerosoled for 45 minutes. we're just going to run all the way to the end of the runway because we're going to turn around, refuel, rearm, and get back up in the air before the enemy has time to rebuild everything we just blew up. Alright, active's clear. Whoa, whoa, we lost Basil? How the fuck that happened? Holy shit, we lost Basil. Those fullbacks flew over there and took it. That was our warehouse. Oh no, we just lost our friggin' warehouse. That is not cool. Is there a FARP at hotel? Yes, there is. Okay. Spit, if you want to go back and hit TV tower, I leave it to you. I'm going to have to go back and I got to capture Basil. We can't lose our warehouse. If they capture that, the warehouse is gone forever. We'd have to rebuild a new warehouse, so I'm going to spawn at hotel. I thought we had good defense there, but 3 fullbacks, it's a lot of bombs. Alright, let's grab 3 troops. Yeah, it's a 0 of 3, so we need 3 sets of troops. It's quite insane to see you handling a helicopter, knowing what you're doing. It's kind of mesmerizing. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. I just make shit up as I go, actually. I'm just getting lucky a lot. I'm just like hitting buttons and shit. I'm just like, why is there 2 sticks, but there's like 12 directions? Alright, I think I've got the waypoint. Of course it's messed up in the CNI, but we're just gonna go. You know what? I don't need warehousing. Hopefully the warehouse stays there, or else we lost 2,000 credits. We're gonna have to build a SAM system here to make sure that doesn't happen again. We can't lose a warehouse. Alright, taking off. In a hurry. Combat takeoff. Yep, we're gonna drop troops off at the base because each squad of troops captures a tier of a spot, so Basel is a 3-tier airport, so if I drop off 3 squads of troops, then it should capture it and tier it up to max in one swoop. And with the Chinook, we've got enough room, we can put that many troops on here, so that's why the Chinook is so good for these hardcore full logistics servers. Because you can put that much stuff on them. Well, Vic, I did have a warehouse, but then you showed up and shit just hit the fan.
Emotional damage.
Yes, normally you would, well, not necessarily. Chinooks wouldn't always be escorted, but if they're not being escorted, then we already have air superiority when they're in the air. So depending on the theater you're in real life and so on, like things like Apaches and A-10s and Chinooks usually don't go into airspace that's not completely controlled by us already. There might be certain circumstances where, you know, you're gonna fly in some dangerous zones, but for the most part, a lot of places where those kind of helicopters and stuff are gonna go are already heavily curated and controlled. You know, because we value our troops' lives when we go to war. So in some cases there's not going to be a huge escort for a Chinook, but in other cases there might be some. It just all depends.
10 o'clock. Searching.
Like Apaches might be in a hot area, Blackhawks might be in a hot area. Chinooks are usually not going to be in a hot area.
Searching. Fixed wing. 10 o'clock. Searching.
But again, it all depends. Well, I'm hoping when we recapture it, the warehouse will stay there, and if the enemy captured it, the warehouse would be gone. We'd lose all those supplies, but if I recapture it while it's still just neutral, then the warehouse the way it was when we lost it should still be there. Should be. We're about to find out. That's why I jumped over here to do this right away. Because it costs 2,000 credits to build that warehouse at Basel. If we lose it, we just lose it. 2,000 is a lot. I could have sworn there was more there for defense, but I might have overlooked it. I was pretty fixated on making sure the front line was all shored up. What's our budget look like? Oh, we're making good credits.
Intel received.
Usually when we're on a hardcore North Pole map will usually take us anywhere between 2 and 6 weeks, depending. And it just keeps running, so, which is why you gotta shore up your defenses. In a Blackhawk,
Fixed wing. 4 o'clock.
I don't know. Do you know how to build SAMs? It wouldn't hurt to build a SAM system outside of India. I'm gonna build one at Basel. Yeah, all the Spitfire copies. It's too bad too. Spitfire is just a Xerox, and there's like 40 of them. So by the time you get 40 Xeroxes, the copy's bad. That should be Basil right there, right? Yeah, that's it right in front of me. In your new HUN? I don't know what a HUN is. I'm not sure. Well, some of the spits were not salvageable. So there was only 17 left. A bunch of them just turned into goop. Hey Maria, how are you doing?
Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching.
I need to adjust my map. There's a C-130 one down there. No, that's not a C-130. That's like an AN-26. Alright, we're just gonna come in here and land on the infield. Vic, right now I'm working on shoring up defenses, and then it seemed like the rest of the team was starting to push the northeast from Palmyra up to try to start pushing their front lines back that direction before we start heading west across. So any help is help.
Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching.
Oh, did the Super Saber come out? I literally have been unplugged for a few days doing some stuff. Super Saber's gonna be cool. I can't wait to get one. It's gonna be a while before I get one, but I'm definitely excited for it. That's a cool one.
Fixed wing. 9 o'clock. Searching.
Okay, recapturing Basil.
Here we go. Moving in.
Alright, we recaptured it.
8 o'clock. Searching.
Tier 1, Tier 2. One more time for Tier 3. Okay. We got Tier 3. It's still a warehouse. We're good. It retained its warehouse, yeah. It retained the warehouse. Thank God. But if the red would have captured it, it would have not retained it. That would have been bad. Okay, I need to build a hawk system out
8
here.
o'clock.
Oh, those friggin' trees are everywhere. Those orchards suck. It gave us an Assams right there. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna shore it up with some armor and some shore ads inside the blue, and then we're gonna build a hawk as soon as I find a good spot.
Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, I guess out here, it's just gonna have to be here. It's gonna have to. Yeah, you gotta have you gotta be high enough level on the server.
Fixed wing. 10 o'clock. Searching.
It looks like the factory and November need a resupply run, so you can spawn at like Fob Lima and run some supplies to November or to factory from India. That'll give you some experience and earn some credits for the team. and help those points have ammo. There's another friggin' fullback coming in right now too. Okay, we're gonna build. You know what? We're gonna create a custom waypoint right here, and we're gonna use that as our starter for our Hawk. Let's come into our computer here. All right, north 3522 decimal 519 east 03559 decimal 392. Okay, we're gonna make that our starting point for our Hawk. And let's grab a Hawk. Whoops. Logistics, manage crates, get crates, SAM system, Hawk system.
Missile, forward left. Missile, forward left.
Our NASAMS is at least shooting. Oh shit. Please intercept it. Oh no.
Searching.
Oh good, it missed. Whew, that was close. Okay. We need to build this Hawk like now.
Sam, 10 o'clock. Searching. Roland. 2 o'clock. Searching.
Get those supplies.
Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching.
So up here where I set this GPS, there should be a... There's where that missile hit. There should be a clearing in the orchard up here. We'll start building the Hawk system inside of that orchard. That's not a bad spot right there, but that's probably still inside the... Yeah, that's still inside the blue.
Missile, forward left. Fixed wing. 10 o'clock. Searching. Roland. 5 o'clock. Searching.
Oh no. It's coming right over my head.
Roland.
Oh god. That hit right there in the ground right in front of us.
Forward right. Fixed wing. 3 o'clock. Searching.
There's the orchards.
Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching.
There's the clearing right there to the left. Right there. And then we just go right back there and land in the blue to grab more supplies. We're going to build a good Hawk system here. Fully defended one, you know, with C-rams and the whole bit. Ammo trucks to make sure they can rearm. We're going to build a good one. The good thing about building these awesome Hawk systems is because you're upgrading them and doing it right, you'll actually earn a bunch of the credits back as you're doing it. So it costs a lot of credits to build these, but if you do it right, you'll get like 60 or 70% of the credits back. So it's worth doing, but it takes time. But you know, I don't mind spending time to have good defense.
11 o'clock.
Which these hardcore servers, if you don't do stuff like this, you're going to lose ground. Unless there's people just flying, unless there's a shitload of people on it all the time to where the enemy doesn't have a chance. The enemy's definitely going to take ground back from you if you don't have good defenses up. Alright, let's build the first system.
Searching.
Alright, we're gonna maintain right here until that it's built.
Intel received.
Then we're gonna go back and we're gonna grab another track radar and some launchers. Then we'll go back and we'll grab a search radar on some launchers, and then we'll go back and grab ammo trucks, then we'll go back and grab C-rams. Okay, there's the initial system. It's up.
Hawk. 3 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 4 o'clock. Searching.
Alright. We're looking for the blue line. A clearing that's inside the blue line.
6 wing. 6 o'clock. Searching.
So that we can do this quickly. I'm thinking that clearing right there on the edge of town. Just got to be careful we don't, you know, land on an orchard or a tree and wreck. Which will be fine. I'm pretty decent at bringing a helicopter in.
6 wing. 10 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, we in the blue? We are in the blue. This will be a good spot. This will be fine. See, I should get some credits back. See, 150 credits back for building the Hawk. When I go upgrade it and come back, I'll make even more than that. That's why it's always important to make it back home and land. If you get shot down or blown up, you don't get all those credits and experience. You get a small piece of it. Alright, SAM add-on, track radar. We'll do 2 of those. And SAM launchers, we'll do 3 more of those. Okay. So 3 more launchers and 2 more track radars.
6 wing. 11 o'clock. Searching.
Get those supplies.
Then we'll come back and we'll grab a search radar and then some more launchers.
6 wing. 10 o'clock. Tracking. SAM.
And this should help keep those
Searching.
fullbacks and stuff like that from wiping everything out in a single flight so that we lose it again. Because that's what happened. We had defenses there, but they killed all of them in a single swoop with that whole big flight of fullbacks.
6 wing. 11 o'clock. Searching. 6 wing. 11 o'clock.
Alright, we just have to drop these off near this site and it should merge them in as long as you're close enough.
SAM. 8 o'clock. Searching.
That should be close enough.
6 wing. 11 o'clock. Searching. 6 wing. 6 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 2 o'clock. Searching. SAM. 8 o'clock.
Alright, track radars. Drop those. And all the launchers. And get out of the way so that we don't blow up. So two track radars and 3 launchers should get merged into this thing, and we'll start forming a bigger SAM site soon. There's the radars, boom. They merged.
2 o'clock, searching. Hawk. 3 o'clock, searching.
3 launchers next. There they are, and boom, they got merged. Alright, heading back to grab more.
1 o'clock, searching. Hawk. 3 o'clock, searching.
You always want to throw a couple extra track radars into your SAM system, because the enemy will shoot the track radars first, because they're smart. Same thing we'd do.
Fixed wing.
So you want to have some backups.
Fixed wing.
You don't need like 18 command posts though. I've never seen it spawn one in a tree. Usually it'll be near it. But I'm assuming eventually sometime it'll spawn something inside of a building or something if it's so close. I've seen stuff like that glitch. That's why I try to build things in a really good open area. Yeah, we're going to put a couple C-rams in there for defense to make sure they can have a better shot at stopping the enemy harms from getting there. We'll put 2 C-rams in there for GBI point defense. The NASAMs also act as a GBI, and the NASAMs is just right over there, so that'll help. If you don't have something like that near, then you can build a nice big NASAM systems next to your Hawk system, and that'll kind of cover all your bases, because a NASAMs is a GBI. Think of it like an American SA-15 Tor. Except in DCS they just have the 120s, and in real life the NASAMs have multiple different kinds of missiles in every box, so it shoots the appropriate missile needed for the task. They're really cool. Alright, this time we need... two search radars. No! Oh, it's booting me. Shit. Well, at least I hadn't bought a whole bunch of stuff yet. That's how I waste credits. It boots me right after I spend 500 credits that we don't get back. Damn it. I really wish I knew what was doing that. It's got to be a node or something, because my internet's super fast. It's super solid. But that doesn't mean a node I'm going through isn't being stupid. Santa looked on the logs. He didn't see anything for me getting booted. He doesn't know what's doing that. It used to not do it. Now it seems like every stream I get booted at least once, but usually twice. And it's always right after I spend credit, or spend credits. We just need one more search radar and then more launchers.
Fixed wing.
So I can pull the radio pits before. Alright, we're just gonna fly over there. We're not gonna make a waypoint. Alright, one search radar.
Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching.
And more launchers. Four more launchers.
Get those supplies.
Searching. Sam. 9 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, we'll see it when we get there. It's just this direction. Man, that really pisses me off when I waste credits like that. 500 credits is a lot of credits.
Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 9 o'clock. Searching.
We'll make some of it back when I land. After dropping off this upgrade. Should be right up here to the left. Yeah, because I was landing right here. This is my landing spot right there. So, there it is.
Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching.
Next, we'll just grab the CRAM and then we'll grab ammo trucks and then we'll be done. We're not going to put too much more into this system. 3 more trips. Well, 2 more after this one. And we'll have to remember to place the C-Rams right where we want them because they're not movable. We want to make sure they're inside the SAM unit somewhere. We got it. Uh-oh, Indica. Vic is stalking you. Maybe he's going to give you the curse. Boom! Alright, 4 more launchers. Alright, let's go grab the C-Ram.
1 o'clock, searching.
We'll build those, then we'll go back and grab the ammo trucks and be done with this thing.
3 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing.
It's looking good.
Searching. Hawk. 1 o'clock, searching. Sam. 1 o'clock, searching.
Oh, I'm coming in a little hot. It's alright, we'll recover like a boss. Nice and smooth. Alright, what are we doing now? C-Ram, that's right. Yeah, see, we just got 750 credits back for that upgrade. That's less than we bought the upgrade for, but it's a large percentage of the money back.
12 o'clock, searching.
Alright, manage crates,
Sam. 10 o'clock.
get crates, C-Rams. Alright, heading back with the C-Rams. So this will be a little double hop. We'll land and drop off
those
one
supplies.
C-Ram, and then we'll move and drop the other one off where we want it.
Fixed wing. 5 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing. 9 o'clock, searching. Sam. 8 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing. 5 o'clock, searching. Sam. 8 o'clock, searching.
Alright, we're gonna stick one right over here. one CRAM. Alright, there's one. Make sure it builds. Okay, yep, there's one CRAM. We're going to put the other one straight over here. So we've got one covering from the southeast. We'll put the other one here on the northeast. Good job on Oscar. Awesome. That's where the scuds were.
4 o'clock, searching. 6th wing, 2 o'clock, searching. Sam, 2 o'clock, searching.
There's the CRAM. Okay. Let's go back and grab 2 ammo trucks. We'll get those placed, and then this SAM system will be all squared away. All in a day's work. I still can't believe we lost Basil while we were doing all that other stuff.
6th wing, 11 o'clock, searching. 6 o'clock, searching. Sam, 1 o'clock, searching.
Yeah, we'll do another push on it here as soon as I get done with this. I've got one more flight to finish this SAM system off.
Intel received.
Looks like they're pushing back for the factory too.
6th wing, 3 o'clock, searching.
This is Digital Combat Simulator, PC only. There's no console that could do this. You gotta build a pretty powerful rig just to do it on PC. But this is the civilian version of the actual military trainer. So this is as flight simmy as it can possibly get. Alright, what do I need? Oh, ammo trucks. We need 2 ammo trucks. Okay. Alright, here we go. Last flight for this SAM system. I could add more launchers one more time, but I think we'll be fine.
6th wing, 6 o'clock, searching.
Get those supplies.
Wouldn't that be funny if that's a way you could actually get you could capture a city block or something, is by flying over it with like a C-130 and dropping pallets of propaganda pamphlets? Or we could just drop a bunch of Chipotle and Taco Bell and toilet paper. Then they won't have the will to fight anymore. Red 77 and the Gazelle's probably Doc. But I don't know. I'd have to look. But it's probably Doc. Alright, I'm heading back to Basel as soon as these ammo trucks pop out. Okay, ammo trucks are up. I will maneuver them.
11 o'clock. Searching.
I don't know if I trust myself, if I can do this. Where are the ammo trucks? I don't see. Oh, there they are. Okay, ammo trucks are moving. We should have good coverage. I'm heading back to Basel. Yeah, that's good coverage. They're covered.
Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching.
Yeah, there's combat. There's a whole war going on. I just had to stop and build this SAM system so we didn't lose this base again. Since how this is our frontline warehouse where all of our extra ammo and stuff is. We're getting ready to get back into the war right now as soon as we land and retire this helicopter. So Oscar is neutralized. Do we have an NPC heading there to capture yet? I'm not gonna go capture it myself. I need to get out of this helicopter for a bit. My arm is about done. And here come the Frogfoots, just in time for the Hawk to light them up.
Fixed wing, 6 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing.
All
10
right.
o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 1 o'clock, searching. Fan, 1 o'clock.
There's still
searching.
friggin' fullbacks coming in from the south. Where are they coming from in the south? That's crazy. They're just coming out of the deep desert. They're like coming out of friggin' Israel.
Fixed wing, 10 o'clock, searching.
Well, November's still alive. Factory is still alive. It's been hit a few times though. They got fencers all over the place. Oh god, they're still just, those fencers are just launching kedges over at November like left and right.
Again, stars rise, claim our field.
Alright, so what are we on? We're on the TV tower. And there's still a Shilka there. Is the TV's tower there? Or did it get blown up? Nope, TV tower's still there and the Shilka. Okay. Are you guys gonna keep the sky clear? If you guys are gonna keep the sky clear, I'll grab an A10 and go lay waste to all of that, and then go see if there's anything at Sierra too. Or should I just grab a Hornet
Missile, forward right.
and get there quicker? Let's just use the Hornet.
Missile, forward right.
I'll come out of Palmyra. I'll head up there with some bunker busters for that building. I'll bring a couple of bunker busters and a couple of laser guided GBUs for that Shilka.
Fixed wing, 9 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 10 o'clock, searching.
Just a single. We don't need a bunch of weight. Yeah, we'll just do a single. I don't need all the extra weight. We're just gonna blow up that building and that one Shilka and then head back home. That should clear out that point. I'm not gonna loiter in the area because I'm not gonna have any AA. Hello, Pumpkin. This is a Digital Combat Simulator, DCS. It's a almost completely full fidelity one-to-one simulation of these actual military aircraft and their systems that are declassified now. And this is the civilian version of the actual military trainer that the military uses as well for simming. What was TV tower? I know it was pre-briefed. 40. $3002. Okay, we already got it. TV tower, that's the one. DAFCS good. I already cycled the bleeds, right? I'm pretty sure I did. I always cycle the bleeds. Alright, here we go. Let's see if we can not scrape the walls. So we got two big 2,000-pound JDAMs, then we got two GBU-12 laser guideds. We'll drop a laser guided on that Shilka, and then we'll drop the bunker busters on the building. If we shore up all of our defense tonight and we take out TV Tower and Oscar, that's actually really good. That's a good night, especially for being gone for like 4 or 5 days and then coming back. That's not bad. Getting shit done. Alright, is there anybody else in the pattern? Nope, I'm by myself. Alright, I'm taking the active and going. And we'll hit the blower at about 90 knots. All right, blower. Gear flaps. I'm on the way. How much shit is in my way? I don't see anything really. So we're just gonna go ahead and fence in for air to ground right away. Or designate that waypoint, get the stores up. I guess our first drop is gonna have to be the GBU-12 onto that stupid Shilka. Alright, there is the TV tower waypoint. Alright, let's climb up. Get about 18,000 feet or so. And then we'll come out a blower. When we get a little bit closer, we'll get the targeting pod up and we'll find that Shilka. Alright, coming out a blower. Alright, where is the I see the Shilka because he's smoking. Smoking's bad for you. I'm gonna teach him a lesson. Alright, we're prepping for a laser drop. One 688, that's fine. Okay, I'm ready to. We're flying the director now. We're all set to drop a bomb on that tank. As soon as we get closer, we'll go ahead and convert our area point track, or that area track on that tank to a point track. That way, if he starts trying to drive away, it doesn't matter. Actually, I might be able to get him now. Yeah, we got him probably. Still wait till we get a lot closer just to make sure that point track sticks. It'd be a shame if we drop a bomb and he just drives away and I'm not paying attention. Alright. Everything's armed, everything's armed. Laser is armed. Aircraft is armed. We're good. So we'll drop a single GBU-12 on that Shilka and make sure he is no longer in existence. And then we'll blow up that building. Is it one building or two buildings? I can't. I'll look at it once we get rid of this tank first. One thing at a time. "28 miles. Got it. All right, and Spitfire is halfway to Oscar already, so he'll get that. The only thing I got to worry about is there's SAMs over here, isn't there? So as soon as I drop this bomb, I got to turn around and head south so I don't get shot by SAMs. "16 miles, and our drop counter is counting down now. All right, we're gonna drop the bag before we get into the shit here. Make sure that's clear. Yep, bags away. "22 seconds. And the point track is acquired. You can see that the brackets kind of clumped down onto that tank. That's how you know the point track has got it. So now if the tank tries to drive away, it doesn't matter. 2 seconds. Bomb is away. Lasing in 10 seconds. I do have the trigger boxed in case the laze doesn't go off. Laser is firing. Kaboom. Okay, that's it. I don't have to drop bombs on the TV tower. We just had to clear out the tanks. Did we ever find anything at Sierra? Is there any, like... There's, like, nothing there. There's no landmarks or anything. I'm not gonna try to go fly around here and just look for random shit. Okay, well let's do this. Let's set that down. Alright, I'm gonna come back around. I dropped my marker on the ground back there. And I'm gonna get a little distance and then I'll turn around and see if I can see anything at Sierra, but I'm not gonna spend a lot of time searching. Not in the Hornet anyway. But I've got some fuel. I'll fly around at least once or twice and have a look from a distance. But if nothing pops, I'm just gonna move on. Astrum 99, welcome. I try to stream every single night except for Sundays. I usually have the day off, but most of the time I try to stream every night. My body is all messed up, so sometimes I'm not able, but I really do try. So always welcome. And then I put full screen VODs of the streams up on YouTube along with other videos as well. Same name as the Twitch. Well, there's something right there. Look at that. We got lucky. Oh, it's a radar. The enemy's got a radar. I'm gonna drop a bomb on it. I got that other GBU-12. I'm gonna put it on top of that. That's what's out there. That's an enemy friggin' radar. A big old dome. Well, we got lucky. I gotta bug out as soon as this bomb drops, though. There's a bunch of enemies up in the air now. Yep. We're about to blind them in the area. Well, except for all their SAM radars and stuff, but this is a big ass radar. $15 seconds. Then we're gonna have to trim the crap out of it because I'm trimmed all out of balance now. As soon as this thing goes. 2 seconds. Pickle. 15 delays. Lasers firing. Time to target. 8 seconds. Adjusting the laser. Kaboom. Got it. We just cleared out 2 zones in a single flight with just 2 bombs. Can't beat that. Alright, I'm RTB. Yep, it's cleared out. It was just that radar. They had a big old FCS Fire Dome radar out here tracking everything in the sky. So that's all cleared out now, and he captured Oscar. Did you bring enough troops to tier it up to 2? No, just the 1. How dare you? All right. Yep, let's head back to Palmyra and land so we can cash in on that. Palmyra. What was the magnetic heading? Was 079, right? On the correct runway. See, we're 48 miles. Let's go ahead and get some altitude. Alright, we're cruising. Alright, after we land, is there a whole SAM system at Papa? Yeah, full SA-11 plus a Tor Gauntlet. 2 Tor Gauntlets, but it's already midnight. I don't think I'm going to try to crack Papa tonight. I think we should just see if we can shore up Oscar. We need to... What's the budget? Budget should be pretty decent now. Yeah, it's not bad. I fixed the SAM system at Juliet. Yeah, it's fixed. We built one at Basel, so Basel's pretty yeah, I built that one at Basel. That should be fine. Factory, man. Factory's going to keep getting pummeled until we capture Abu al-Dahir, so there's not much we can do about that. I'm not going to spend a, you know, insane amount of credits to try to keep Factory covered when they're just going to keep pummeling it for now. We're just going to have to kind of let it go for now. put a couple of units into Oscar to try to make sure it stays. Hey Nitri, how's it going? This is North Pole Modern Rotation, and the rotation is on Syria. And we're about a little over halfway through the war, but there's still plenty of war left. We'll be on it for another week, probably. We'll see. Alright, there's Palmyra. Is there anyone else in pattern? Nope, Doc just took off, it looks like, so we're just gonna slot in for a final. I am a little heavy. Let's start dumping fuel. Do I still have a bag? No, I got rid of the bag. Let's go ahead and dump fuel though. We're still bringing 4,000 pounds of JDAM back, so we're gonna dump a bunch of fuel. Well, at least now we know we don't have to blow up that TV tower. We just have to kill everything guarding it. And we got really lucky by just dropping a SPI off of the helmet onto the middle of that area, and then just looking around and seeing that FCS fire dome just sitting there. That was just luck. All right, board out. Yeah, we're still got. I should have started dumping fuel earlier. Awesome. I'm just going to leave the fuel aerosol valve open. All right, gear, flaps.
Altitude. Altitude.
In a perfect world, I would have started dumping way before, and we'd be down to about 1,500 pounds right now. Oh, we're way too high, too. I think so. As long as we own the sea lanes there, we should be able to, yeah. Oh, we're so fat and heavy. Alright, we're on speed, and we're out of time on purpose to drop down a little bit more. I'm gonna try to really flatten out the glide slope at the end here. So we're gonna drop down lower and lower outside of slope on purpose. Just because we're so fat and heavy with those JDAMs on here. Well, nice and delicate landing. Well, that might actually be worth some decent credits just because we took out 2 whole points of interest. Oh, never mind. We just got points for the kills, not for the actual taking of the ground. That's too bad. I think I did have my record amount of credits done in a single flight on this Syria map, though. Wasn't it last week when I got like almost 1,100 credits in a single flight in the A-10? Just wrecking havoc. Bunch of ground kills, and then I think I got 2 air kills with it too. A frogfoot and a helicopter. That was a hell of a run. Can't always make that many credits on a flight. Actually, rarely. Well, you can bomb Cyprus from Basel. And Basel's a warehouse, so you're not wasting credits or anything. It doesn't look like we can tell the boats to move. You can tell the Berks to move. It looks like. There might be a command to tell the carrier to move up to Carrier Renee, but I'm not sure. I'd have to ask Santa. I've never tried that. But I mean, if you want to attack Cyprus, just come up from Basel. It's 100 miles. Larnaca is a airfield, so if you wanted to try to get a landhold into Cyprus, Larnaca is the way to go. Hey Dent, how's it going? Alright, you said you built some stuff at Oscar. Let's see what we got going on here. Oh yeah, are you gonna add an ammo truck to that Hawk at least so that it can rearm? I'm surprised the NPCs haven't sent a supply run from military base to Oscar naturally yet. You'd think they would have. God, look at all those jets. It's going to be a pain in the ass when we go. Tomorrow night we're going to have to try to break into Papa and Abu. We'll try to Sead Papa to death tomorrow, and then we'll go full on for Abu al-Dahir. Just to slow it down. Or we can go straight for Tab Q, one of the two. The only thing I'm worried about is they keep sending so much shit from Abu. If we don't slow it down, we might lose all this stuff again in the middle and have to recapture all of it. We just have to wait till tomorrow and see what it looks like. Substation West, that's a little point that needs to be destroyed. I'm not sure if it's capturable. Is anybody using the FM? Or are they using the AM? I don't see any of them up, right? Okay, nobody's using any. I'm going to throw the FM over Substation West just to see what's there really quick. I'm going to use the freebie. I'm not going to use the JTAC. I'm just going to put one of the free scouts up. We're looking for substation west. There we go. All right, what's there? Oh my goodness. All right, there is a
Intel received.
bunch of flak guns, armor, some SA2s with no launch, no radar though for the SA2. So that's dormant. What time is it? All right, I got a small bit of time. I'm gonna do one thing. I'm gonna take off from Basel, use the warehouse, and I'm gonna see if I can eliminate some of that stuff at Substation West really quick. I'm jonesing for a strike flight. I've been doing too much logistic work tonight. We're gonna bring 6 Mavericks and 4 105s and just see if we can just do a lot in a small amount of time. Now, was there any shore ads there at all? Or the SA2 is neutered. Flak guns. I don't see a Sawn 9 radar though either. The flat guns don't even have a radar, so they're not going to be very accurate. Yeah, we'll just get in there with some Mavericks and just light them up, and then we're going to drop 105s all through here. Actually, we should just skip the Mavericks until after the 105s go off. If we get good coverage on those 105s, there ain't going to be much left. All right, broadcasting on the data link. Alright, what was that? 22 on the pre-brief. Make sure it is. Yep, that's the one. Alright. We're gonna have to back taxi a little bit. Yeah, we got a back taxi. Time to deliver packages. We gotta do it at least once tonight.
Intel received.
All right, I am taking off. Take it easy, Spit. Good flying. No matter what Vic says. Oh my gosh, I'm not that overweight, am I? Rotating. Forgot my landing gear buttons broke on my HOTAS. Alright, where's my cake? There's my cake. So we just need to get some altitude and then we'll come back around. There's my SAM system. What's up with DCS login? I have no idea. I didn't know there was a problem. I haven't had a problem, but I logged in like 4 hours and 20 minutes ago roughly, so there might be something going on with the login now. I do not know. The war's going pretty damn good actually. We've made a lot of moves tonight. We've got a good defensive line across the front end. We captured a bunch of territory in the northeast. So it's all in all, it was a good night. Memorial Day was what it always is for me. It was busy. Oh shit. I might not be able to get any of these shots off if there's gonna be... Oh man, there's a bunch of stuff up there. Hopefully it'll stay away from me. Looks like Doc is pushing those fulcrums right now, so we might have a little bit of room to aggress. I'm still not high enough. 8,000 feet. I need to get much higher. Get him, Doc. Okay, I got a tally on the point. I see all the stuff. Oh yeah, it's nice and clumped. There's a man pad down there. So I guess because there is a man pad, I think I should probably use the Mavericks first so I don't take a SHORAD up the tailpipe trying to get the bombs off. So that's a man pad right there sitting next to this Infantry vehicle. I'm gonna hit this thing with a Maverick and hopefully that'll kill the man pad. And then we'll just go buck wild with the Mavericks. Mavericks are hot and aligned. Alright, slaving. Alright, I'm ready to shoot. Just gotta get close enough. 11.5 miles. Another mile and a half, we should be able to get contrast and fire. Waiting for contrast. Rifle. 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 Okay, all 6 Mavericks are away. We'll come back around. Well, looks pretty good. Did I get the band pad? Yes, I got the man pad, I think. Yeah, there he is. There's his little missile launcher right there next to his dead-ass body. Alright, perfect. Now we're going to drop 105s into this area. I'm not going to be able to destroy everything here, I don't think. Well, I might be able to. We'll see. Depends on how much stuff's there that can shoot at me. If I've killed most of the big guns so I can get closer, then I can get in there with my GAU 8 and shred. Just depends on how much stuff I can pop with these 105s and how psychic the enemy is about to get. $40 seconds. A little bit of psychic movement. 30 seconds. Pre-flaring. Eight seconds. We'll overfly the drop zone just a little bit. Not very far this time though, because we gotta move. 1 away. 2 away.
Pull up, pull up.
3 away. Alright, let's see what that does. That's all 4 105s.
Viper 115.
Oh, looks like we're getting a lot of good kills. Oh yeah, we're lighting them up. All hail the 105s. That's right. We need to make sure we survive and land, because that's a lot of credits we just earned for the war. But let's go ahead and see if we can get a few more kills here. We got Predator rockets. That guy needs to go. Alright, we got a point track. 4 miles, we can fire the laser and shoot rockets. We'll give him 2 Predator rockets. They're penetrators, so they'll slide into the armor and then explode on the inside. 2 will be enough. And lasing. Rifle 2. Actually, pistol 2. Alright, waiting for BDA. Boom! Got him. Laser off, point track off. Coming back around. There's one right there. We'll get him on the next pass. Wait. Never mind, that's already dead. Well, their flak guns are shooting. Whatever's left. There's not very many of them left. We need to find where that flak gun is. That's just a truck. I don't care about that. There we go. Damn. Alright, coming back around. That's a AAA gun right there. It's a Zeus 23 in the back of a Uriel truck. We'll give him a single Predator rocket right on him. Alright, lasers on. Pistol. Boom! Direct hit. Alright, coming back around. What is that? There's a scimitar. That's gonna take a bunch of Predator rockets. We'll give him the rest of our Predator rockets. And then we'll go in with the gun. Gosh, that flak is gonna get me if I'm not careful. Where are these flak guns? Oh, okay, there's 2 KS-19s out there. Well, let's take out that that scimitar because it's gonna be a pan. Oh shit! Those KS-19s are getting pretty accurate. I'm worried that that scimitar is being blocked by that broken... Laser on. Pistol. Oh, we got him. Is that enough? Oh yeah, we got him. We got at least one that blew up on the inside. Alright, we're gonna have to go in guns. We need to... What we're gonna do is we're gonna use our targeting pod to get it on to that KS-19, the first one. So we know right where it's sitting, because we're gonna have to gun them, and that's very dangerous. Laser off. We might actually be able to black out this substation. Alright, where was it? It's right there on the edge of the road. Let's get parallel. There it is right there. Okay, there's the flak gun that keeps shooting at me. Alright, rolling in. Gun's hot.
Pull up.
Got it. Alright, what's left?
Intel received.
I think it's that one right there, maybe. There it is. That's the one. Marked. Oh, you gimbal rolling pile of crap.
Pull up. Altitude.
Got it. Alright, I am RTB so that we can actually cash this in. Yeah, that's it. It's gone. That was worth it for one more run. Cleared out one more point, and if, when I land, that should be a decent amount of credits, to be honest.
Nice.
Yep, take it easy, Shinzo. Yeah, sorry it's being buggy. You gotta love DCS, doing DCS stuff. This is a live server. This is using a custom version of a mixture of a pretense and a foothold coding with a bunch of extras. These are the North Pole servers, the hardcore North Pole servers. Can't wait to see how many credits this flight's going to be earning. That way I don't feel so horrible about the credits I spent earlier doing all the defense. Plus, you never know, I could wreck trying to land. Not gonna happen. Oops. Doc, did you get shot down? Oh. He went down. Must have been... Our Hawk must have got him, maybe. There's still one more out there, though. He's way up there, though. Angel's 33. Not even gonna worry about it. Alright, we're idle. We're gonna drop into the slot and just roll in for final. Start bringing the boards out. All right, half flaps. He's going after my Hawk system. He's dead. Did he hit my Hawk? I gotta check my Hawk though and make sure he didn't get it. Nope, he missed. My Hawk got him. Alright, gear down, flaps down all the way, boards out all the way. And that is why we spent that time to build that Hawk system.
Altitude, altitude.
The Shocks didn't even know we were on the ground. Alright. Nice big aero brake. $808 credits. Hell yes. Now that's a big flight. Oh, and something just happened that lagged me out. That was weird. I thought it was booting me again. All right, boards up. Yeah, it was Doc goofing around, blowing all of our money. Flying into the ground. Doc, you lagged me, man. Are you playing on like a dial-up? Oh, they did hit my... Oh, that's the Nassams. The Hawk system is fine, but the Nassams got hit. But I don't have time to repair all this stuff. We're just gonna have to hope it holds. I think we're just gonna have to call it here. This is pretty good. It'll be alright. Well, that's not good. Strela T80. Is that a Shilka? Yeah, and a Shilka. Yeah, that's not good. We can build Patriots. They're just super expensive. We don't have the credits to just build Patriots out here. I mean, I could, but no one would be able to spend any credits for a while for me to save up enough to build a Patriot. Although India needs a Patriot. But we'll see. If I can build up enough credits tomorrow, we might be able to build a Patriot out here. It just has to really be needed. We really have to have a bunch of credits, because if you build a Patriot and then you bypass it like an hour later and you've moved the front lines far enough away that the Patriot's no longer effective, then you just wasted like 2 days worth of credits. There's like, I can build a Patriot, but it takes like 5,000 credits to build a single Patriot system, and then you've got to hold it. And you have to resupply it to make it happen. So it's a big commitment. Alrighty. That's it. We are out cold. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna call tonight. Let me see who's streaming. Folks on YouTube, thanks for hanging out. Enjoy all the videos that we have up there on the YouTube channel. Let's see who's flying. I'll get you guys rated over somewhere, and then I am gonna draw some blood and probably eat some food and chill out. I'll be in the Discord for a few more hours, like always, and then I'll be back tonight for another bout of Syria war. Alright, who's flying right now? Let's see. Favorite's flying. He's gonna get a raid. Hey, I spelled it right. Okay, everybody, raid's going through in just a minute, and I'll see everybody later. Again, if you need me, I'll be in the Discord like always, and I'll be back tonight for sure.